All right, guys. We are about to be back in it. Oh, dear Lord. We're gonna lose the bear already. Jeez, buddy. Drop all that. Gotta get that melee up. No, we don't want the fish meat. Jeez. This guy's stats were so bad. So bad. Out of here. We gotta get that health up. Just under 3k health for a dire bear. Like, our other dire bear have about 5k health apiece. I guess we've just got to kind of do a little bit of leveling on this guy. I mean, we literally just got him a little bit ago, so... half tempted to try to put him somewhere safe and come back and cryo him. Because I don't know if he's going to survive the trip out. That way we can get him to the surface and kind of power level him. But we shall see. We'll take every bit of this meat and then some. I guess that'll have to do. All right, buddy. Come on. Let's go take this. All right. So we got to figure out how to get out of here. Actually, I think maybe we go this way. That'll work. How old are you? That's a 140. And we're not really in the market for one right now, is the problem. We're gonna leave this Carcanos alone. Almost 10k health on the berry. And we'll start getting that melee up. And then after that, we're just going to kind of power level into as far as we can go with it. Oh, is that a purple drop? What's going on, Fire Ninja? We are for sure going to try to get us some rock drake eggs today. It's got a ring too. Let's grab that. Oh, garbage. Dude, what? That's terrible. This poor bear is not going to make it if we don't get out of here. Before I forget, let's go ahead and grab a good bit more blue gems. Fred 2 is up at the base, and we haven't made it back to our island map to show you what we're doing with the new Fred over there. Let's go ahead. Got 3 more levels. Let's do all health. And we'll force feed until you're healed up again. Oh, we're completely out of food. That's not good. This guy's stats are terrible. He didn't get anything good as far as stats go. Almost really a waste taming this guy. I mean, to be quite honest, our regular dire bears that were only like level 150 when we got them are better than this. Much better than this, actually. Alright. We should have everything we need. Get the fabricator up. Get our gas collectors made. We'll come back down here. We'll bring a couple of stone foundations and a fabricator with us. That way we don't have to travel all the way back to the surface after we get our gas balls. And yeah, I don't want to walk over top of those. Yeah, we'll go from there. We actually head back down this way. I wasn't even gonna stream today, but I woke up and I was like, yeah, I want to play, so. All right. It would appear ooh, that's a feather light. It's a freaking level 20 though. Kind of terrible. Ooh, is that a... no, it's not. Okay. This baryonyx has been quite good. Figure out which way I'm going. It'll be this way. What level are you? This is a mill, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go ahead and kill it. Ah, jeez. Yeah, we don't want that. Excuse me. Thinking maybe we grab... We'll see when we get back to base. I know we've got to do a metal run for sure. Aberration is so gorgeous. This whole map is gorgeous, honestly. Stinking piranha? Are you serious? More? Yeah, I might have woke up a little too early. I'm freaking tired. Get some energy drink. Oh, this poor bear. So slow. That. Guess we're going back out in the water. Looks so good. So I think we craft up 2 stone foundations. We get our fabricator and possibly a generator up. We'll take those down to the aberration zone. We'll get our gas collectors up and we'll kind of chill down there until we've got enough congealed gas balls to make our hazmat suit. As soon as we have our hazmat suit, we're going to be venturing down into the red zone, trying to find the Rock Drake trench, which should be pretty interesting. If we could grab a Rock Drake egg today, that would be huge. We have no way to hatch it, but it won't be that difficult to get the air cons up to get it going. This bear. My cryopod's full because we got that Cosmo. I guess I'm just gonna get to base as fast as I can, throw this Cosmo out in the base, and we'll come back for the bear. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen to him unless a Megalodon gets a hold of him, but it is what it is. His stats aren't that great anyway, so even if we lose him, I'm not gonna be too upset about it. Oh, let's get that up to 10K. Drop all this junk. Keep the rest of that. We'll get back over to the Hobbit hole. We're for sure going to have to do a metal run, because I think we've only got like 25 pieces of metal left. But we're not going to take the Parasaurs because that just takes too long. We're going to just get the RG and throw as much on him as humanly possible. Alright. Yeah, we've got a whole 27 pieces left. We're gonna need 35, 50 spark powder, and that is it. We have a fabricator. Alright. Have 1,000 weight. You completely cleared out. We'll put this stuff up. Oh, thanks for the sub. Means a lot. This should be a pretty interesting episode, so hopefully it doesn't disappoint. We've just got to get our hazmat up, so we're trying to get everything together. Let's throw this Cosmo out as well. We'll put him... You stay in there. What do you eat? A little bit of health on you. So we're going to pull chitin and raw meat, because I'm not sure which one he eats. So we'll pull... Let's go ahead and pull like 200 chitin. We'll pull a little bit of raw meat. Let's go ahead and pull like 100 raw meat. Okay, so you're definitely not going to starve. We've got to check him out too, because I've never used one before, and I'm pretty curious as to how that's going to work. Alright, Sergeant Argent, let's go. Is my game looking a little bit choppy to you guys? Seems like my frame rate dropped a little bit. You know, we've got the rare flowers, so we may tame one of those to get us a tab up. Let's actually jump out here on the water and take the water out. I think that'll be quicker. And now that we've got this imprinted berry, nothing over here really poses a threat to us. See, I don't understand. Like, I know that's a purple drop, right? But, like, is that a glitch that's making the light look like that? Because I've never seen that before. For anybody looking for a quick metal spot, it's pretty close to the beach. What's attacking? Oh, not good. The 135 too. We get on you yet? Yep. Here we go. No way the RG killed that. Where did he go? It was a 135, and he just kind of disappeared. Oh, there he is. Jeez. And he may have got us, but our guy got him too. Excellent. I've never seen a berry spawn over here. Any good levels on the RG? Let's absolutely clear all this out. I really hate to drop all this organic polymer, but we're super weighed down. That's a Yudi. I don't want to deal with that. All right, we're good. I'm pretty sure that's a Perlovia in the ground right there. All right. so actually, you need to be like right beside of me. We have nothing. And we're just gonna have to kind of deal with it, I guess. I'm half tempted to just eat some raw meat. Yeah, I know, it's gonna hurt. Man, it's better than sitting there starving for the next 10 minutes. This is the last node over here. Hopefully the RG can carry about a full 1,000. It's the weight reduction, so... yeah, you should be able to carry plenty. Actually, no. Got all that good stuff on you. Alright, follow me then. There's going to be some more metal down here for anybody who's looking for a little metal spot. It's kind of dangerous, not going to lie. But this spot right here is not too bad to get to. It's 900 pieces. We need about 1,200. I would like to have 600 ingots. I know, we're not... we'll get there, guys, I promise. We have to prepare first. The Rock Drake Trench is no joke. We're gonna have to have full hazmat. We're gonna have to have plenty of bullets. That's 1200. Let's go ahead and mine it all. We've only got one node left, so might as well grab it. Guess we're gonna eat some sushi. Having a light pet is great. Honestly, may transfer one of these guys over to my island. Excuse me, guys, I got a runny nose. So yeah, we'll get Zone Creamy Big Mac. That's a heck of a name, man. That's a heck of a name, dude. I love it. Love it. So, I know we're not in the trench right now. We've got to prepare. We've got to get a fabricator up and our hazmat made. What we're going to do is we're going to get... Yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to get our fabricator made, and we're going to get gas extractors made. We're probably going to get... Oh, words. Yeah, we're probably going to get a couple stone foundations made up, and we're just going to take the fabricator down with us. That way, once we have our congealed gas balls, we can just go ahead and make our hazmat while we're down there. No, I am playing on a private server. Settings are going to be on a video I've got up. Most balanced single player settings for 2025 Ark Survival Evolved. Rates aren't insanely boosted. I think honestly, I think the only thing I've really got boosted is breeding settings. Breeding is super boosted on my server. Other than that, everything's on hard, basically hard mode. All the stats for dinos are on hard mode. Food consumption, water consumption's on hard mode. Let's clear these out. Yeah, everybody attack. What's up, Scully? Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. That's excellent. This is going to be a pretty good stream, I'm pretty sure, guys. It's going to be... We're probably going to grab us a rock drake today. I don't know how we're going to hatch it. But, I mean, we have everything that we need to make the air cons and stuff, so we may venture into that. And then probably towards the end of the stream, we'll work on our base. Is this my good berry? It is not. Okay, let's leave you there. This is my good berry. Yeah, this, I have never played it before. And I'm loving it. This, and the Hobbit holes, like, I'm a big Lord of the Rings and Hobbit fan. So these Hobbit holes made my entire day when I saw them. It's excellent. Absolutely excellent. Where did our RG go? we fought that stupid stego because, and we've got to get to the new base location today because I'm so tired of having all these dinos up in my business. Yeah, Scoey, we are growing very quickly. Is your game up to date? Make sure your Ark is up to date. That's one of the main reasons it can do that to you. If your game's out of date, it won't let you find any servers. If it's not that, I would try checking my firewall settings. Yeah, I would check my firewall settings then. Make sure. What are you playing on? If you're on PC, I would check my firewall settings. If not, if you're on console, I'm not sure. Okay, so we want 630. Yeah, look it up on YouTube. Honestly, if you need help, I don't care to look some stuff up for you while we're kind of waiting on this metal to smelt. So if you want help, man, I got you. We'll lose audio for just a second, but I will put the stream on hold for just a minute and help you out. We'll get you figured out. We'll get you in. I don't want to see anybody not able to play. Alright, so there comes the metal. We need some spark powder, I guess. Oh, we have got to get some food as well. Welcome, everybody. We are preparing for the Rock Drake Trench. We've got to get a fabricator up and get our gas collectors up. And then we're going to take the fabricator and a couple of stone foundations down into the Abberant zone. That way we can just make our hazmat suit while we're down there. Let's take the RG, actually. There's a max level around. What max level are we looking at? Is that a max level? That is a max level. As far as the 426 Scoey, we're growing rapidly. And it's not just Icarus anymore. We're getting quite a bit of attention on Ark as well. So that's pretty nice. We're doing better on the live streams for Ark, but I think it's where we picked up on Alone on the Arks, you know, halfway through. I think a lot of people are confused as why it's just starting in the middle of a playthrough. So we may actually have to completely start over on Alone on the Arks, if I'm being 100%, because a lot of people, I just don't think there's much interest in it where it's a playthrough that started halfway through. I think people want to see the progression, and because I mean that's one of the big reasons people watch is to like see somebody do it from beginning to end game. That way they can kind of pick up on what to do themselves. They kind of watch as they play. A lot of new players do, and I think that's where we messed up with Alone on the Arks. I just don't think there was enough of my viewer base left over from the couple of years ago to actually know what was happening on Alone on the Ark. So we're probably going to start that over. I am not giving up our mutated Rexes, though. We will basically take our mutated Rexes, because I'm not setting through the weeks. We won't mess around with it until we're at that point, you know, and we've tamed a few Rexes and we have at least the base stats that we had. But I'm not setting through 2 weeks again for melee stacks when I just did it. So what we'll do is we'll take that melee mutation over and just pull it to the server, and then we'll stack health mutations. Let's see, let's do 100 on here. Let's do 80 pieces. Oh, we can't. Alright, let's get some meat cooking. And then how are we doing on our metal? As long as we've got 10 pieces. Yeah, we've got plenty. And then we're gonna keep pushing through Valguero. The Valguero is actually what I'm gonna do with Valguero is I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna cut these videos down, like shave the intro off and maybe just take the like be right backs and stuff out of them. That way they're shaved down just a little bit. And we're gonna leave these up because these are actually getting a little bit of attention. We're gonna rename them and put better thumbnails up. That way it's more clickable. But like, I don't want somebody accidentally clicking on a live stream, you know, looking for a video that's like pre-recorded or whatever, while we're live streaming. But after the fact, after I've shaved them down and stuff, I don't care to put a different thumbnail and name it. Awesome. What did it wind up being, Creamy? You know, I wasn't even gonna stream today, Scoey. Ah, there's our fact. Oh, well. There you go. I guess it's Ark, so it's not surprising. Let's put... Actually, no. We'll put this charcoal in one of these. We've got a little bit of spark powder and... Yeah, okay. So... we are going to for sure need gasoline. But let's go ahead and where do we make the gas extractor? It is called a gas extractor, right? Yes, a gas collector. Oh, we didn't even need the fabricator. Are you serious? That's crazy. Okay. We're needing some metal ingots, so... I'd like a man, that's right. Just fight the effers. Alright, I guess we're just waiting for metal to smelt up. So, it's been about an hour mark. We're gonna set here and... Actually, let's go ahead and pull the rest of that wood so we're not wasting time. Because we're gonna have to make... Size don't scare you. We're gonna have to make some ammunition here in a minute anyway. It looks like we've got plenty of charcoal, but still. Oh, 300 is crazy work. Crazy work. What are you on, Creamy? I was supposed to do a PV or a community weekend. Here, look up Echo's Arcs. You can join me for this one. You want to join me for the? Yeah, you want to join me for the Rock Drake run? All right. Here. Join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. It's going to be in the description. At the bottom, like where my name is. Well, I'm gonna guide you through it. Don't worry. I'm gonna guide you through it. Go join the Discord real quick. You're fine, man. We'll get through it together. I'm not doing very bright things on Ark right now. We're going on for a rock drake hunt with a freaking level 204 berry with nothing but flak and primitive stuff. So we'll figure it out. Go join the Discord real quick. It's gonna be in here. Let me show you. Let me share my screen. Maybe I can't. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get a link to the Discord server. All right, there's a link to the Discord for anybody that's interested. Go ahead and join the Discord, and then I will shoot you a private message with the server name and the password, so you can join me. And this is the type of stuff I will randomly do, everybody that's kind of watching and not subbed or whatever in the background. Well, on the weekends, we'll do community events. So we'll just randomly pick people. They'll jump in with me. We'll have a good time. All right, let me pull the Discord up and then I'll send you a private message. Billy Boyant 69, is that you? 1220, yeah, that has to be you. What up, Cheddar Chez? We're about to do some insanity. We're bringing one of the viewers in for the stream. So I'm gonna send you. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I've got a little bit of a toothache, but I've got it taken care of. We're nursing it, and we're gonna try to get some rock drakes today. So see how that goes. All right, Arky go. Server name is. All right, I just sent you a DM. For today, I'll be changing the pass. Oh, what just happened? We just passed out because we are starving to death. That's fine. I believe rock drakes have always been on Valguero. There is an Abberant zone on Valguero on Evolve too. I believe they're on there. Don't quote me on that, but I believe they're on there. All right, Spuds. Let's let you charge a little. All right, so while he's getting ready to join, and all right, let's do this. We're gonna get him in real quick. All right, so right here, go to join game, and up here in the search bar, you're gonna go to unofficial. You're gonna check show password protected servers. You're gonna check PC only online multiplayer, and you're gonna check show player servers, and let me know when you're there. All right. And do not All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna join back in then. Gonna be this one right here. It's gonna be day 16. 0 to 7 players. And this is just one of those things I do every now and again, but guys, we'll do community weekends on not like I don't even have a base up, and we're gonna be joining the same tribe, so, and there's nobody else on this server but me and you, so we're just gonna PvE it. We're gonna join up on the tribe and do it together. But yeah, this is something I'll do on the weekends, guys. We'll bring in random people on the stream and new subscribers and things like that. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. And I look at this as not just like a YouTube channel. It's more like a community we're building. Even if we hit 100,000 subscribers, I will still do things like this. We'll put everybody in the draw of a hat if it gets to that point. Yeah, the OG menu music is quite nice. So let's see. Are you in? Don't see you yet. Yes, you are in. So let me show you where I'm at on the map. We're right here. Go ahead and get to this hobbit hole. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, take a little break while this metal's smelting up, then we'll tribe up. Okay, but take your time, man. I'm gonna go take a quick break anyway. We'll do like 5 and wait on this metal to smelt up and let him get in, and then we will continue, and we'll probably go ahead. Let's actually, before we take a break, let's get another one of these bred out, because he's gonna need an imprinted one. That way he's got a good mount as well. And we'll let him imprint on it. Yeah, I'll open the map. I'm going to take just a second to get these guys bred, and yeah, and then we'll let you set here an imprint on this baby. Yeah, it's definitely thundering. That's the mill. It is always raining on this map. There's the map location. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I can't hold it anymore. Hopefully this egg doesn't hatch. No, it's not ominous. We're gonna be good. We're gonna have 2 really good mounts. We're gonna make you some weapons to take with us. I think we'll be all right. I've got an extra set of armor too, so we should be golden. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, guys. We'll be right back. Hopefully he finds his way to the base. I'm gonna leave that map up so you can get here, and we'll go from there. Hey, Go Guy. What's going on, man? We're bringing a couple, well, one person in at least from stream to help me with this rock drake hunt. So, we're doing a little bit of a community event. Creamy, did you find the base? All right, or are you still? Oh, let's get you some armor, brother. All right, let's go ahead and accept that tribe invite. Yeah, there. Should work. Do you want to join, Cheddar? Join the Discord, and I'll send you an invite. We'll run a 3-man. Creamy, come imprint on one of these berries, and then you can get your full imprint on it. Oh, you don't know how to accept the tribe invite? Go, like, open your menu, like right here, the tribe manager, and then you should have. Oh, you're gonna die. Yeah, you're gonna die. Whoops. It happens. Yeah, it's weird being C, isn't it? I'm used to control as well. So let's go ahead and actually disable mating on these guys. We'll figure it. I think you might actually have to like hit E on me and like accept tribe invite or something. We'll figure it out. We've got a minute for this metal to smelt up anyway. We'll get everybody a couple of. All right, let me send him an invite to the server real quick. Or yeah. Let's see. Better chids. All right, Cheddar, I sent you the info to join. Let me get my. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we definitely need an Anki. Alright, so we're gonna need what? There's my Cosmo. I guess we're gonna need another. Let's go ahead and repair this. There's one more set of armor. Let's go ahead and make. Make another long rifle. What are we gonna need for those hazmat suits? Ooh, we're gonna need more crystal. and polymer, but we can go get polymer pretty easy down in the ab zone. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of prep time. I'd say we've got... Okay, let me back out and show Cheddar how to get in. So Cheddar, you'll go to join. Down here, you want to check show password protected. Check PC online only multiplayer, and then check show player servers. And then just type in the server name up here and hit refresh. Then hit refresh, it should pop up. Click it, hit join. You'll have to download the mods, hit join, throw in the password, and you'll be in. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Really do appreciate it. We'll do stuff like this every weekend. I usually alternate between my games. So like one weekend we'll do, say like I've been doing a lot of Icarus. One weekend we'll do like Icarus. The next weekend we'll switch back to Ark. And I'm getting ready to start playing a couple of other survival games as well. So I think for October we're gonna do Sons of the Forest run. Okay, so let's try this again. I hit recruit, so hold E on me. And then it should have like an option to accept tribe invite, I think. Alright, it looks like it worked. Nice. Alright, yeah, so just imprint on one of those and get the full imprint. What's he need? He's gonna need... Oh, I think you might have got it already. Yeah, you got it. Nice. Alright, let me go grab a saddle for you. Nice. And we've already got another berry saddle out front. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw the saddle on that guy, or else a girl. So as soon as it's grown up, you can attach that saddle and you'll be golden. And then let me make sure Cheddar got in. I don't think Cheddar ever got in. I have no comment. No comment on that, Creamy. Oh, okay. Sorry, Cheddar. I can set it up for allowing Xbox peeps, but I'd have to shut the whole server down and stuff. It's all right. We'll get these guys grown up. Here, let's get you some armor, Creamy. Alright, here, come grab this stuff. Are you stuck? Alright, let's get you a pick too. But you can come help me grab some. And I guess we'll do you an axe as well. Yep. Alright. so let's go grab, come grab this axe and pickaxe. Alright, let's go grab some stuff to make spark powder. I highly recommend jumping on Valguero. If I'm being straight up with you, this map is amazing. Oh, that's not the berry we want. We want this berry. This is probably going to get gnarly. Yeah, 49s on the weight were great. The health was mid and the melee was actually pretty low. I'd like to have a melee in the mid 40s. But we're just grabbing as much flint and stone as we can for the time being. We're gonna need to make a bunch of spark powder to get us some bullets. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're gathering the stuff to craft some ammo. So just gather as much flint as you can. Just bust as many rocks with the pickaxe as you can. Gonna need like 1,500 flint and 750 stone. And that should give us enough to make about 100 shots apiece for the long necks and a little bit of shotgun ammo. It won't be up all the time because I don't leave it running. But let me know if you want to join back up, and I will. We'll take care of that in DMs in the Discord. Alright, so what does that give us? It's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more. Almost got 1,000. Excuse me. So my pickaxe is for sure about to break. Yep, there went my pickaxe. $800,120. Let's So yeah, let's go ahead and grab a little bit of stone. Yeah, I've never got a Deinonychus ever in Ark. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I do not like that they nerfed them for boss fights, though. They no longer work for the boss fights. Oh, dude. Oh, they nerfed the Deinosuchus instead? I must have read it wrong. You know what? Do you have fish meat? Yeah, there's some fish meat on this one if you need some fish meat. Alright, so let's make 150 of these. Gonna be waiting about 5 minutes on that, and then what are you? You or a male? Mine go. Where's that stupid bag? All right. What's going on, everybody? We are prepping for the Rock Drake run and try to steal us a couple eggs. Got one of my subs on here getting ready to do this run with us. That metal's gonna take forever. Alright, we got a gas collector. Yeah, yeah, we definitely are. Only baryonyxes and flak armor. Well, we're not going with flak armor. The reason we had to come back and do this prep is because we needed a gas extractor. And we're going to go down, we're going to place the gas extractor. We're going to build a little maybe 3x4 outpost down there near the hard zone. And we're going to sit there and get everything together to make each of us a set of hazard armor. Once we have the hazard armor, we're going to take probably 2 berries apiece with a backup berry in our pockets. We're each going to have a male and a female. That way they're mate boosted. And we're going to try to run it like that. We're also going to make sure we have plenty of fish meat because I think the berries are going to take the radiation damage. So we're going to have to force heal them quite a bit, I figure. It's definitely going to be risky. It's definitely going to be high risk, high reward type situation. But I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. You know what they say though, there's a fine line. There's a fine line between confidence and stupidity. I think we're straddling it. Just a little bit longer on our spark powder. Alright, this one is done, so let's go like 500. And we're going to pull. Yep, there's the full 5. It looks like we've got much more than 5. Let's do another 100. Okay, well. Pull the charcoal too. Do like 200, 200, and 185. Well, I mean, even if we don't, we've still got our breeding pair of berries up here, and we have, you know, the ability to breed out more. We've got the ability to make us more armor. So that's going to be 10 minutes. So maybe how do we prep for this? I need to prepare this as well. So that's a male and I've got a female. What all do we have out here? I need to check to make sure what he's got. I'm level 73. It's Creamy Mac Jr. That's a female, so we need 2 more males. We may actually just take this male right here. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Creamy will take this male and Creamy Big Mac Jr. And we will take Emerald and the male that we've got in here. That way both of us have a mate boosted pair. We will gather. Yeah, I think, what is Rock Drake's saddle? It's going to be 75. So yeah, literally, I think 2 levels away. Yeah, 2 levels away. Ooh, I need to repair my armor. Definitely want to go in with good gear. Yeah, I do apologize, Cheddar. Next time I will make sure I have the servers set up to accommodate console players as well. I don't know, can you guys get the mods though? Let's go ahead and pick up that fab. Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely get it set up next weekend for it. Where is Emerald? She's right here. I need to name her so we can figure it out. Let's get the fabricator on her, as well as some oil and some crystal and other things. We should be able to gather everything we need down there. I believe there's a few spots where we can get oil. We've got the gas collector on Spuds. We need to go ahead and put these saddles away as well. Well, did we run out of wood? We totally did. Let's go ahead and grab all 200 off of the RG. That means this one's about to run out as well. Yeah. Go ahead and take... Yeah, that should keep these furnaces going for a while. Alright, so... we're gonna need one more berry saddle. I'm gonna go ahead and make another storage container. We can put this junk in it. Get you saddled up. Oh, he's stuck. That's alright. I sincerely hope they do better with the mission systems. They need to make it more accessible to the single player and solo people, because I know that first time around it was nigh on impossible to do several of those missions by yourself. You literally had to have a group to do a lot of them. So we're gonna hope that they do a better job and they try to accommodate for that. It wouldn't be that difficult of a thing to implement. This is Emerald. Let's get her up here with... I'm gonna get... So, you guys already know, anybody that's been around the channel, what we're naming this guy. Big fan of Steve Irwin, the Aussie from... Australia, of course, but the wildlife guy who died there a while back. Well, it's been several years ago at this point. But I always name my first berry, or my first really good male berry, after him. We always make it green, and we'll breed out for other colors. But yeah, I do nothing but survival games on this channel. They seem to be the most fun to watch, and they're my jam. They're what I play the most. I will every once in a while play some first-person shooters. Like I've been playing Battlefield 6 in the background, but like I'm not a sweatshop guy. I don't sit there and put the hours into it like a lot of people do on the shooters. So I'm not, you know, that great at them. But that's the reason I don't record or stream those, is because I'm just not that, I'm not that great at you know, Twitch shooters. If you liked Phasmophobia, you need to check out, well, what is the name of it? It is Soma. Check out Soma. Soma is one of the best psychological games that I've ever played. At the end of it, it left me shaken to my core, is what I will say. It is one of those stories that makes you think, and it is terrifying all at the same time, and it will literally shake you to your core. You're going to ride Creamy Jr., and you're going to take the 204 male or female. I can't remember what it is. Let's go out here and check. So Irwin and Emerald are coming with me. So we'll set them down here out of the way. That way you know you're not taking them. You are taking Creamy Jr. and I think this one. Creamy Jr. Creamy Jr. is a female. So yeah, you're going to take this one. Name it so you know what it is. We're going to get the radiation suits built once we get down to Ab. So what we're going to do, my game plan was, is we're going to take the gas collector that I've got on Spuds right now. Oh man, that sucks, Cheddar. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the gas collector down. We're going to get it posted up on a gas node. We're going to build a little 3x4 outpost out of stone down there. We're just going to grind that out. And then while we're waiting for the congealed gas balls, we are going to gather the stuff for the hazmat suits, the crystal, and everything we need. We're also going to power level our berries to try to push them through as high level as we can get them. And then as soon as we have our hazmat suits, we're going to run it. Hopefully this doesn't prove to be as insane as I think it's going to be, but we shall see. I know there's Reapers and everything down there, so it's going to get messy. Yeah, I had that problem when I was playing single player the 2. That's why I went ahead and downloaded this server manager, because my single player games were not, like, nothing would spawn. I would go to caves and be able to run the full cave without even having run into an enemy once. I would crash about every 45 minutes and have to reboot. It just wasn't a good time. You know what I think we're gonna do? That's what we're gonna take in our pocket, is the RG. Because if we happen to both, if all of our berries happen to die, I can throw the RG out real quick, scoop up Creamy here, and we can fly our happy rear ends out. What's it gonna... We'll have everything to do that down there. I would very much like to get down to the aberration as soon as possible. But we've got about 5 more minutes on the rest of this gunpowder. Man, we don't have much metal at all. It just takes so long to smelt in these refining forges. We've got 150, 140 something. We've got almost 300 more pieces of metal ingot. But who knows how long it's going to take for that to smelt up. Alright, I guess while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and go mass gather this fish meat. Alright, human. Go kill some fish. Did that really give us 285? Quite insane. Oh, having a pair of berries is so great. We were running around for like the last 3 days with nothing but really low-level dire bear. So having some decent tames is pretty nice. Soma. It is, if you liked Phasmophobia, Soma is going to be something that you're gonna have a good time with. And like I said, it is one of those psychological games. It's psychological. It's nothing about it is super terrifying in the moment itself, but it gets in your head, and by the end of it, it will shake you to the core. It is one of those games that absolutely, we'll put it this way, it messed with my head for like 2 weeks after I finished it. I think that's going to be plenty of meat. It's underwater, yes. It is very sci-fi and strange, and it was very good. It was well written too. It's definitely not a survival title, but it is one of those games that I would recommend everybody who is a hardcore gamer play at least once. It is phenomenal. What do we got? What? Why can't I see your level? 55. All right. So let's go ahead and pull half of what is on Emerald Dew. Yeah, that's going to be 600 pieces. Honestly, I don't know if that's going to be quite enough. I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys. I know you guys have been in here for about 2 hours now. But like, it's one of those things we have to prep, and then it's just this metal is taking so ridiculously long to smelt. Hollow Knight was very good. What did that give us? That gave us 1,258. I played Sekiro. Sekiro was freaking awesome. I just didn't like the art style and the aesthetics of Elden Ring or the Dark Souls games. But Sekiro was close enough to like a really good anime or Japanese like samurai-esque tale, and it was all done like the voice acting in Japanese was exquisite. So I got into it really good, and the gameplay for that was excellent. Super difficult, and it was very rewarding when you finally got one of the big bosses down. Alright, let's go ahead and pull all the rest of the metal. It's going to be 44 more. See how many shots we can make. Let's do 50. I actually write music. I like everything. The only stuff that I don't like is like the heavy rap about like being a gangbanger, because I just don't find that particular. I like rap. I just don't like rap about being a gangbanger, if that makes sense. Yeah, you want to hear a piece? We'll play a piece real quick if you want. I've got like I wrote all the music for my intros, outros, and stream stuff. Like I came up with this one in the studio last night. Let's run it real quick. I came up with it specifically for my Ark streams. This is actually me playing guitar. That is not a real flute, by the way. That's just a keyboard. And that's a little taste. I do a lot of Like, I'm from the Appalachians, so I do a lot of country music. No. We want... Right? Dude, I've got a Gibson SG from back when I was like 12 years old. It was the first guitar I ever got. And I literally will not touch it because, like, I play guitars so rough and so much. Yeah, the Rex is over there by itself. It's a really low level. We just picked up a baby. But I play them so intensively and so much that my guitars always wound up getting very damaged and worn. So I haven't touched that Gibson for like a decade. I buy cheap little guitars from the pawn shops, and that's what I play on. Alright, Creamy, I've got you some ammo. I'm gonna probably go ahead and throw it on your berry. If I can find it. That's Irwin, that's Emerald. This is gonna be not Creamy Big Mac Jr. I'm gonna throw your ammo on not Creamy Big Mac Jr. So, actually in the process of having one of my songs copyrighted because it exploded on a website that I put it on, and I was told to take it down immediately. One of my country songs. $13 apiece. Let's go ahead and pull all that. Because I didn't have it copyrighted, and in the Discord, let's see. Just post any types of clips or pictures of your setups and stuff. Post those in Survivor clips. It should be set up to where you can post videos and pictures. Let's do 30 of these. Yes, aesthetics are important. Metal is what we're hurting on right now. The bad thing is we've got plenty. It's just not smelted. Like, we've got 100 more there, and we've got like 150 more there. Nice. I'll take a look here in a minute. Yeah, that's all the metal. Okay, so I think we're ready to head down to the Ab. Ready as we can be, anyway. Let's leave the Cosmo here. Alright, Creamy, are you ready? Meet me over by the Hobbit hole when you're. You'll have to grab Not Creamy Big Mac Jr. And I believe your ammunition is still on him as well. Yeah, it is. Oh, are you kidding me? This is the one gripe that I'm having about this game right now, is the dinos will run inside of each other and get stuck. You come over here. Literally exactly the same thing. I always tell people, like, because I teach a little bit with the kids down at the school. I do guitar lessons every once in a while. I always tell the parents not to get. You need colony for Elder Claw. I don't even know what's up with the Elder Claw yet. I haven't done any research on it. But I'll go down to the school and teach guitar lessons every once in a while, if there's somebody that really wants to learn. And that's what I always tell the parents, is start them out on acoustic, because it'll get their fingers strengthened. And if whatever they can do on acoustic, they're going to be able to do twice as well on electric. So if you've already got skills on acoustic, you're going to be fine. It's not that bad. It just takes time. My mother got me a guitar. She spent the last few $100s she had on Christmas one year. And it was the only thing I got that Christmas. And I sat there for like 6 months, sounding terrible. Aggravated everybody in the house because I would play Smoke on the Water nonstop, trying to get my fingers strengthened. And eventually just got the hang of it. It kind of came to me, and then I've been doing it ever since, and I'm 34 now. So what is that, 22 years ago? So I've been playing for 22 years. Where are you at? Oh, you're way over there. What are you doing, Cream? Oh, no, wait. You just, like, jumped halfway across the map. Oh, you're almost here, then. I think I see you. Maybe. As soon as he gets over here. I never could get bass to sound right. I always tried to pick it like a regular guitar. And evidently you're not supposed to do that. But I play violin, drums, electric guitar, acoustic guitar. Trying to learn flat top guitar, which is just a totally different style of picking. Alright, are you ready? Get your berries following you, and we'll take off. Yeah, get this one here following you too. That way they're mate boosted. Excellent. Alright, follow me. Alright, we're actually gonna run this. I do have the fabricator on. Yes, I do. Okay. So we're taking 4 berries total, each of which is mate boosted. We've got 65 shots apiece on our long rifle ammo. We've got probably enough fish meat to keep these guys fed for a little while. We're gonna get down here, get the gas collector hooked up. Oh, okay, I'll hold up. Oh. Yep. Yeah, base just never really came to me. And so I usually do most of my bass stuff on a keyboard, piano. Yeah, he didn't know what he was thinking. That's got a ring. I would very much like to have that. Some of these ain't some good looking berries though. And they're not bad. Like, this one's got a full imprint and several levels. It's got 10k health and 500 on the melee. I would like them all to be about that point. Before we go into this Rock Drake trench. Honestly, I would like it a whole lot better if we all had Mastercraft saddles at least with 100 armor on them, but we don't. Unless we get extremely lucky at this purple drop and pull a saddle BP, which is highly unlikely. I think we're just going to have to run it with our primitive saddles. This may disappear on us before we even make it over there. It's been down a while. So I've got the spot scoped out where we're going to build our little outpost down in Ab, right before the red zone or whatever. We should be good there. Oh, welcome, welcome. We're getting ready to head down to the Ab zone now to get ready for the Rock Drake run. We'll find out if this is a terrible idea or not. Yeah, I've got a good little spot down here picked out where we're going to kind of build a little outpost. We're just going to do a 3x4, get a fabricator, a generator, and a couple other things up. And then we're going to put the gas collectors pretty close by. That way we've got a source of them on the map. Not too bad. Nursing a little bit of a toothache, but the wife got me some Oragel, and it's been helping immensely. As far as Ark goes, oh yeah, we can get that. It's only 50. As far as Ark goes, we're doing phenomenal. It's only day 16, so a little bit into the third week, and we're already with imprinted bread berries, and we're about to do a Rock Drake run, so Survival Evolved is still a good game. Like, I don't know what Snell Games is doing with that recent map, but you know, it's not Wildcard doing it, so this is what producers do. They only care about money. Oh, that's not pleasant. Yeah, no. Alright, I think we took it out. Oh, it's a 145 too. that a beaver dam? It is not. These piranha are ridiculous. My favorite map is actually Aberration, just because, I don't know, it's something about it. And the soundtrack that dropped with Aberration is like that 80s synth epic. Oh, we completely left the drop, didn't we? Are you already over there? If you're already over there, go ahead and grab it. Oh, you can't, can you? Yeah, and it was one of those maps where you like had to learn the map by sight. You couldn't just go off of the map because it was like it was built with verticality in mind. So like you literally had to learn the ins and outs of it. And I love that. This is some really good Ascendant Fur leggings. The rest of it, I don't want. But I do want these leggings. This is a big gripe that I have, though. This is not acceptable. Your dinos getting stuck on each other like this is not acceptable. Imagine being in PvP, defending your base, everything you've spent the last, 3-4 weeks of your life getting together. Your dinos getting stuck on each other and getting killed because of it. That's grounds for uninstalling the game. Devs, if you're watching this, do better. Like, I develop in Unreal 5. I know how easy of a fix that would be. Yeah, they've done a good job at fixing the bugs that existed in ASE. It's a big gripe of mine because if any of you guys are here from the streams that have happened earlier this week, this has been happening the entire time. My tames have been getting stuck on each other, and it's happened over 100 times. Oh, what's up? Are you stuck? Oh, did I grab the wrong? I did grab the wrong creature. They did. There we go. Alright, cool. Good catch, Creamy. There's 2 entrances now. There's one at a waterfall, I think Chris was telling me last night. And then there's another right here. It's also much bigger than it used to be, as we're about to find out here in just a minute. Let's go ahead and get Spuds turned on. Love the look of this, though. They did a great job with the ab zone. What is the name of the software I use? I would have to shut everything down. It's software. And it's got an AI hook that will like take what you write and like your beats and your drum rolls and loop them for you and like add little hooks and things in between. It's really handy. I don't think we want to go this way, actually. We want to go back this way. Yeah, the ab zone is huge now, Dane. Are you actually Danish, by the way? Love seeing people from around the world join in. Awesome. Welcome. I know a lot of people from across the world have been coming to my streams lately. It's pretty awesome. I love it. Oh, Norway? Nice. That would be a second channel, and I've been thinking about... we will show you the Dane, where the hard zone is. I have not ventured into the hard zone because we hadn't got to hazard suits yet, but I can show you where the entrance is. Yeah, I'm US. I'm from the Appalachian Mountains, if you can tell by the accent. Am Native American and Irish German lineage. Yeah, we'll show you. Where actually? Yeah, let's head this way. Need to check the map. We're headed right to it. It took me a while to find it because I kept getting stuck down in that river down there. What is that? Got a drop? Oh no, that's blue crystal. Yeah, right here is the entrance to the radiation. Looking for this big, nasty looking entrance. And then right here is the path. So on the map, I know it's kind of... On the map, you're going to mark right there. Alright, so let's find... Nope, no problem. Glad to have you on board. We do a lot of different survival games. If you want to check some new titles out, got a bunch of stuff up on Icarus right now. We're about to do some Sons of the Forest. Should be a good month. I wanted to do Sons of the Forest for Hallows Eve. Do some spooky stuff. Tell me that purple drop didn't disappear. Oh no, it's up here. Creamy, keep an eye out. You were a sub. Did something happen and you unsub? Oh, we're gonna have to go around. Actually, no, we have a pocket RG. If you don't have cave flyers on, you're not gonna be able to do this. Just FYI. But I have, like, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to fly. A bird is gonna be able to fly anywhere. Oh, that sucks. Give me 1 second, guys. Wife is calling. All right. So what are you doing, dude? Like, oh, how did you get up here? Yeah, pick me up and take me to the creatures. Or, drop me. Okay. Let's find our other creatures. So we got Emerald. Where is Erwin? That's who we're looking for. Yeah, we're going for Drakes. We just have to get... Oh boy, he's up there. We've got to find some gas collectors. Or gas nodes or whatever. Okay, come on, follow me. That off. I got the red gems by waiting on a roll rat to dig in the ground over and over again until we got the 20 we needed to make the gas collector, which was an absolute nightmare. We looked forever last night trying to find red gems, and evidently they don't spawn anywhere except for down in the red zone, which obviously we need hazmat to go to. Arian. Ouch. Let's drop the stone. We'll drop all this. I think we need the rest of it. Creamy, if you see any gas node spots, let me know, because like I haven't seen any. We got to find some fairly close to right here, because this is where I would like to build the little outpost. Oh, you don't know what the gas nodes are? It's kind of hard to explain. They're like little crystals that are fuming pink stuff. Oh, yep, there's the radiation. That is nasty stuff. Right here we go. But it's right in the radiation. Let's maybe find a better spot for him. Oh no, there's no rock drakes on the old version? That's terrible. Oh my goodness. Right. Get this radiation sickness to go away. Let's go grab this charge as well. I'm sure Spuds is about to run out of... There we go. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, they should not be getting stuck on each other that often. I could understand if it was like every once in a while it happened. But no, it's every few minutes my tames are getting stuck on each other. These gas nodes are proving to be a little difficult to find. We tried that, and for some reason they still run into each other. They just won't follow until you're further away. But when they do start following you, they'll run right up on you again. Do a Maywing. They're super useful. This is a nightmare. I don't want to be all the way up here. Because wherever these gas collectors are, we're looking for the gas nodes. That way we can plop our gas collector down. Yeah. We had a few spawn in by the Hobbit hole. I guess they only spawn at night because that's the only time I've ever seen them. Sure. What should we get? I guess we're gonna have to put them down right here inside of the freaking... any idea why I can't put this here? Is it because I was taking radiation damage? Oh, but that's foul. What does the Mega Raptor even do? Hunts. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm jumping. This is so aggravating. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Do you want to go try to grab some Deinonychus? Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. We can go get Deinonychus because this is gonna take a little bit. We've got to have. See exactly how much we're gonna have. Hazmat suit. We're gonna have to have 15, 20. So that's 35, 65, 80. And 125 a piece. So we're going to need 150 or 250 of these gas balls altogether. That's going to take a little while. Yeah, grab us a couple eggs. If you want to go run that, go run that. You've got a couple good level berries. I'll sit down here and get a little 3x4 base up, and then I'll let you know as soon as we have everything to build our hazmat. And then as soon as we've got that, and that'll allow you to level a little bit as well, so that's probably a perfect idea. And the wife is calling again. Sorry guys. I guess she butt dialed me. And yes, me and him are running on a dedicated server right now. So these are actually coming out pretty quick, about every 5-10 seconds. So we've got about a half an hour on those, I'd say, until we've got about 250. So let's go ahead. This seems like a pretty good little spot to put an outpost. Let's start crafting some foundations. So basically, Dane, every weekend we try to do community events, and I didn't have a community event scheduled this weekend, so I just chose a couple people at random to join me on the server for the day. We're on day 17. This has been my solo server for quite a while. And I just brought Creamy here on. It's going to be on the map. Are you still watching the stream? A little bit of wood here. If you're still on the map, let me pull the actual map up. So you're going to want to go west from here. Very far west, and then work your way up. Can you see my screen? Oh, nice. Okay. Anyway, you're headed to the, it's going to say Aberration Entrance or whatever. Just head to that spot. And you're going to be headed up. This may prove to take a little while. we're gonna have to have. We're gonna have to have 3x4 is 12 foundations. I haven't been down there yet, but I know that's the way down into the hard area, and that's definitely where the drakes are gonna be. There is also a way in. Let me jump on Emerald. Oh, wow. Okay. Here, let me get these foundations up real quick. Oof. There we go. All right, I'll show you where the other entrance is. So like I showed you before, we got the first entrance down there. And then the second entrance is going to be even further along this way. Down there. It's a pretty good ways down there, but it's going to be down this path, and it's going to be on your right. Oh, the only entrance that I know of is the one that I showed you in a little bit earlier. But I was told that there is another entrance. I just have no idea where it's going to be. Yeah, I haven't found it yet. One of my regular viewers was telling me there's one by a waterfall or something of that nature. But I don't know, you know, I don't know exactly where she's talking about. No, she definitely said it's on this one. So it must be the same as the old. Survival Evolved Valguero. This is going to take forever. But once we get it done, we'll have an outpost down here. We'll have a spot where we can, you know, regroup and... no, but I've been seriously thinking about it. A 100-day video would be pretty cool to do. Let me check the map, Creamy. Go west from where you're at. You're almost there. Can you not see the waypoint on your map? If not, put a waypoint right here at 29.5, 53.7. She keeps butt dialing me. The wife just called again, and nobody's saying anything. She's just on the other end, not saying anything. Oh, come on. On your map. So, bring up your map in your menu, and then come right here to 29.5, 53.7, and add a marker. That way you can see where you're going. Alright, let's go get some thatch. Oh no! We may have to go help him. We need, that's 6, 7, yeah, we'll need 4 more. I did a few videos. I think I did like 22 videos 3 years ago, and I had no experience. And then I've only been back for like a month. It's been 29 days since I've been back, and we've come quite a ways. Like, if you watch that first Icarus video I did when I first came back, I had no intention. I was just recording to kind of, you know, document what I was doing on Icarus. That way I could show my buddies. And then I started getting a bunch of subs and likes on that video, and it's kind of just took off from there. So we upgraded to a boom mic. I have upgraded my streaming software and my editing software, and I've studied editing for probably about 30-40 hours to try to get better. Nice, you got out. What do we need? We need stone and wood. Well, you might have found the other way then. How many does that give us? Okay, we're gonna need 2 more. A 3 years ago, I did a single player settings video, and that's my most popular video on the channel. It's got like 35,000 views, and that's where most people found me at. So I think that's going to do it for the foundations. Yeah, if anything, I would say it was probably my single player settings video. Alright, so I'm gonna need 8 walls plus 6. So 14 walls? I think? Yeah, 14 walls. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That means the algorithm is promoting me. Which, that doesn't happen. Like, I don't understand what I've done right to get that to happen, but, like, that doesn't happen. So I'm considering myself extremely lucky. Nice. That's quite great. That means the algorithm is favoring me for some reason. I don't know what I've done. Oh, you were subbed? So you must have came a couple years ago for the single player settings video is what I'm gonna say. Because that's where most of my subs come from. Oh, we're out of water. What's it gonna take for walls? Yeah, it's kind of fickle. YouTube is a fickle biznatch. Because I don't want to say the actual word. I prefer to keep my page and my channel family friendly. I know a lot of kids play Ark and a lot of kids play these survival games. And I'd prefer not to have the younger guys and girls hearing a bunch of foul language. But that's just me. I've got kids myself, so I understand how that goes. I'm glad you guys found me, because right now I can, you know, take the time and stay in touch with my subs and, you know, we can kind of do a little better on the community side of things because we're not overwhelmed with thousands of subs, you know what I'm saying? But I'm adamant that even if we hit, you know, like 100,000 subs or whatever, which, I mean, that's being very optimistic. I don't think that's actually going to happen. But if we do, I am adamant that we will still do community weekends. What I'll do if it gets to that point is we will just put everybody in like a draw of a hat, because there's a program that'll take all of my public subscribers and throw them in a hat. And we'll pick people that way. Yeah, Roblox is foul. That's that. I don't want to get into the controversy of it, but Roblox, in my opinion, is foul. Very foul. Very, very foul. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but I didn't say it, so I'm not going to say I disagree. See, I've been a programmer for several years now. I do C# and HTTPS, and currently I'm going to school for my game development and programming, so I'm doing Unreal, Blueprint, and a little bit of Python. So I know how to run, you know, certain programs and things that aren't your run-of-the-mill programs. Can we not do Windows? Yeah, there's Windows. But we had my daughter a few years ago. We had a guy get on her chat on Xbox and was sending her all kinds of inappropriate stuff. So I loaded up her profile on the computer and ran an IP tracking software, and I told him exactly what his address was. I gave him his phone number, and yeah, it was... No, we built the fabricator back at the Hobbit Hole. Yeah, we found him, and he was scared to death. I think he won't be doing that ever again. It wound up being some teenage kid. He was like 16. Oh yeah, we scared him to death. I was like, you're lucky it was me, because somebody else would have found you and came to you. And I understood. I did call his mother. We found her phone number and called his mother, and I had a extensive conversation with his mother. And hopefully she did what a good parent should do and took care of the situation, because it was pretty foul, the messages he was sending to a 12-year-old little girl. Hey Chris, I know we weren't even supposed to stream today, but I couldn't help myself. I wanted to play, and I figured if we were going to play, we might as well stream. Yeah, I've actually got some of my game development stuff on the page, Cheddar, if you want to check that out. Mythscape is the indie title we're working, me and 2 other people are working on right now. All game and finishing the deck floor. How's that deck floor going, Chris? But Cheddar, the Mythscape is actually going to be a top-down... Oh, are they stuck? I played the Wii a lot back when it was... Yeah, we're gonna have to remove this. Yeah, the Wii was my go-to system when it first came out. The Wii Sports, and there was like a samurai cowboy game. It came with like a special attachment for the Wiimote and stuff. I had a blast with that game. And then recently I had to... It's gonna be R. I had to give up my VR. My bad, man. But yeah, Mythscape is the indie title we're working on. And it's going to be top-down, kind of like the style of Legend of Zelda. But it's a survival game, so you gather resources, you build a base. It's got different tiers of crafting and stuff. It's going to have like Stone Age all the way up to like Futuristic Age. And there is no real story. I took a lot of inspiration from RimWorld as like the story building aspects. So the story just kind of unfolds with random events. Like there's all kinds of events that can happen, and we're slowly implementing them over time. It's going to probably be about another 4 to 5 years of development. Because we're so small, we're just three guys. Yeah, no comment on that. Once again, I have strong opinions, but I don't want to say them on YouTube. Oh, that's all right, Creamy. We'll pull you back on eventually. Where is this? Where are you? Why are you all the way up there? Or, I don't guess he's following anymore. Eat spaghetti? Spaghetti sounds amazing, actually. Well, it's not that I'm afraid about what I say. It's just, if I want to do, like, like, say I want to rip into Nintendo and post a video about what I think about what Nintendo's doing. I don't want it to be on my survival channel, right? Because that's not the niche, and I don't want the algorithm to get all wonky. We're probably going till at least 4 o'clock Eastern Standard. If not later. I don't know what. I think me and the wifey have to go to the grocery store at some point today. But I don't know when that's going to be, because her and her sister are off having adventures. I thought I was close to water, but evidently I wasn't. We are about to die of thirst. And I would very much like to have this purple drop. Oh yeah, let's get that. It is 2:30 for me right now. Oh man. Honestly, I don't want any of that. So we're probably gonna go at least 2 more hours, possibly 4. And you never know. I try not to keep the streams any longer than 4 hours a piece, because people won't come back and watch them if they're like 6 hours long. But if that's the case, what we'll do is we'll just, you know, end the stream and then post it right back up after like a half an hour to an hour break. I don't like to go for that long without a decent break somewhere in it. Not really, Chris. It's nowhere near as bad as what it was yesterday. Like, it's still throbbing something fierce. I can at least focus, and, you know, I was able to record some Icarus earlier, and we've been able to stream. Alright, I'm tired of this. Yeah, I'm too old for all that now. Like, I say that like I'm an old man, but oh wait, yeah, don't want to do that. Let's take those. Let's take everything. We're not going to be able to move if we do that. So actually, let's drop this metal. Still not going to be able to move. Let's drop all this. Oh, come on. There we go. I guess we'll just keep the RG out. And with that, we're out. So there's that. Ras Clark is... A lot of people say Syntac is the best, right? I would argue that Ras Clark is actually the best, because I've seen that guy do some insane stuff with no gear. Like, I watched him craft about a dozen healing brews, go snag a lamprey, and then glide down to the Drake Zone, steal a rock drake egg, and then pull himself back out with a rock drake egg on day 1. That's ridiculous. Oh, there was water right here. He has let the fame go to his head, I think. And I mean, I'll still watch him because I've been around since the very beginning, but he's definitely changed quite a bit since the early days, I will say that. And literally the only reason he blew up was because he did clickbait video. It was because he posted a video of a level 1 million giga raiding him, and it just got 1 million clicks, and that's why he blew up. But, I mean, that's the name of the game. It's what you gotta do sometimes if you want to blow up. Alright. So. Our water's good. We're good. How are we doing on our congealed gas balls? We have 89, so we've got a little ways to go. And how's this thing doing on... Oh yeah, it's good on health. Dude, I'm country. I don't know what you're talking about, better voice. I'm literally a hillbilly. Most Americans think I sound hick. I think that's why most of my viewers are from around the world instead of American. What are you gonna have, Cheddar? You sharing? I could go for some spaghetti or I think creamy. Oh, you drive tractors? Nice. We've got a John Deere and a Husqvarna out in the backyard right now. I literally live on a dirt road. The road is not even paved where I live. If you guys want to see some of the beautiful scenery of the Appalachians where I'm from, though, I've got up on the Great Outdoors section of the Discord, I've got several pictures of the trip me and Wifey took. Wifey's home. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna give her a kiss goodbye, and we'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I didn't even see messages. This is definitely not official, Jess, if you're still here. This is not too boosted. I think we've got 2 times harvest, 4 times taming. Breeding is through the roof. But it's not too bad. I play solo, so most of the time. I gave us 4, nice. And this is just going to be a little outpost. Nothing too fancy, just enough to put us a couple furnaces, our fabricator, and a generator in. I think maybe we do one there. Oh, nope. Three more. Yeah, it's the Great Outdoors section in the Discord. Oh, there's a bear up there now? Did you post that in Pets or Great Outdoors? Alright, I'll check them out. Let's see. What are we gonna need? I don't... Maybe we just won't have any windows on this side. I wish there was like a window or like we could do a half window on this side and a half window on this side and meet in the middle. That would be quite nice. Alright, I'll have to check all those out. I haven't checked those sections in a while. Yep, pretty much. Just a little outpost right here next to the hard entrance, and we're gonna put some beds in. It's hot, isn't it? That way, if we die, we can respawn real quick. And we'll probably leave the RG right there by the respawn spot. That way we can go back and grab our bag and... Oh, we're gonna need one more. What are we getting? We're gonna need stone for it. Alright, you guys are probably gonna hear the baby because I've got her now for the rest of the day. Hope that doesn't bother you guys too bad. We are running Vanilla with Sprinkles, the Syntac mod, and we are also running Cryo Sickness Protection because I run PvP on my server, and I do not like the cryopods making my dinos sick. Pretty basic stuff, nothing too... Oh, a max level prep. A max level kangaroo. Why did I craft 4 of those? So we're almost there. Are we hungry again? Nice. All right. Yes, we're just about halfway there on the congealed gas balls. Let's run over here and grab this drop real quick. One gripe that I have about this aberration zone is there's no ambient noise in the background. So it's super quiet. Oh, I thought that was something way better than it was. I don't want any of this. Honestly, I don't even want that Aranio saddle. Because I'm never going to tame one. It's literally just going to be taking up space. One more of these. One more regular wall, and then we're going to need 8 of those. What are we going to need? We need stone. Oh, we're going to need a little bit of everything. So we need 7 more. My favorite band? That's rough. That is rough. I want to say Tool, because Tool bases a lot of their music theory on sacred geometry, and I appreciate that. But I don't know, honestly. Like, Alice in Chains is really good. Nutshell is one of my favorite songs of all time. That's a really hard question, man. I really don't know if I can answer it, honestly. Oh yeah, I know the Eagles. Desperado and Seven Bridges Road are 2 of my favorite songs by them. Black Label Society is really good. Play that one. I'm gonna have copyrighted if you guys want to hear it. Oh, and Keith! Highway to hell. Yep. Although AC/DC is just 3 chords and a dying cat. Oh, not bad. How about yourself? We are getting ready to do some extremely questionable things. We're gonna go hunt for rock drakes. Rock drake eggs on the back of berries. So it could get interesting. So we need. I forgot how bad it was trying to do stone bases by hand. Yeah, basically we're just waiting on... Oh lord, I don't know how many I've got. Okay, so I need 4 more. Basically we're just waiting on these congealed gas balls to come up so we can make our hazmat to go down there. As I've not ventured in there yet. I went in just a little ways and just about died from... Oh, what are we doing? Just about died from the radiation, so... Come on. Matter of fact, can we do this? Oh yeah. It's gonna give us 4, we need 2 more. Or do we? No, we don't. That's all we need. Actually, that's too many. Oops. I miscalculated. All right. Yeah, it's totally different ball game than Icarus. So let's actually get our resources back for 2 of these. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that to the fabricator. Gonna be stone ceiling. It's nice. Okay, we need 4 of those. Go ahead and make the door. Oh. Three more, and then we've got the door. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Little River Band's most popular song was Reminiscing. Ever heard of it? Big between the 70s and 2000s. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever heard any Little River Band at all. I probably have, as much as broad as my music is. It's just I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Actually, I'm gonna look it up right now. Let's go. Let's look this up. And the great thing is, it's not gonna show up in the stream the way I have the audio set up. Oh yeah, I dig this. No, I'm Appalachian. Kentucky, West Virginia, Ohio. I'll let you guys guess which one of those I'm originally from. KFC. Man, now I want some chicken. Why you have to do that to me, Super? Alright, not bad. Like I said, this base wasn't ever meant to be anything fancy. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you hear West Virginia? Let's see. What's it gonna take? Oh, nice. Get a little bit more stone. Is that noon or is that night? That's noon. Okay. So we need to make a ramp, and this base will pretty much be... So a little bit more thatch. And then we're going to get a forge up. And then we're moving right along. Is Creamy even still in here with us? Oh, you still looking for the Deinonychus eggs? Let's do more health, I think. All right. Gonna need a little over 100 stone. Let's go ahead and grab that. Get a little bit of fiber. Get this forge up. That's the stone we need. And what did I say? We need a fiber. Oh, we don't have the hide. Yeah, let's go take care of that. Go get Irwin and go hunting. All right. And then I guess while we're down here, we'll go ahead and grab a couple water skins full of water again, and I'll show the Dane where this next entrance to... Oh, see, y'all just messing with me at this point. Everybody eating some chicken? Not yet. we're getting ready to head that way. We're pretty much just waiting on the congealed gas balls. Yeah, you ever heard of Boston? Little band called Boston? Oh, we're in a tight spot. Hot damn, boys, we're in a tight spot. Yeah, more than a feeling's great. Foreplay long time is great. Please don't grab me. Oh, that's not good. Get wrecked. And that, how it's done. And that gives us, actually, we have everything for the mortar and pestle too. Do a little bit more stone. Let's actually grab that stone real quick. And let's run over here. Just trying to get the basics we need for this little outpost. One more. All right. You guys good on health? Not, we'll sit here for just a second. You only got one egg? What level did you get? $95? That's not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Yeah, I heard they were a nightmare. How we doing? You're fully healed. Got a little bit to go. I guess while we're sitting here, let's go ahead and like force feed. Well, alright. I think that'll do it. Not bad, and we're definitely going to have to get this guy up to at least 10k health and 500 on melee. We've got a level 2. We'll take one more stack of that. We will keep all of that organic polymer because we're going to need it for these hazmat suits. And I think that's going to do it. One thing I think we are going to need is crystal. Berries are everywhere. This is the spot we should have came to last night. Let's go ahead and grab. Oh Lord. we're not getting much crystal from that. I'm not really sure how much we're gonna need either. It's gonna give us a little bit though. Alright. Let's get back up here to the little outpost. Yeah, auto-tune is not cool. Yep. We're getting Sith Lord attacked. That. Diminish CC. I don't know what that means. What is that diminish CC up there? People are complaining about episode 8? What are they saying? Are they not liking the intro, or? Oh, that makes me a little worried. Yeah, maybe if they're not liking the intro, we'll have to cut that out. I mean, I don't care to. Just I thought it was a good way to... Oh, yeah, yeah. A lot of times people won't comment at all anyway. It's just they watch the video, they'll give it a like, and... Did you run into rock golems? Oh, you're fine on Keat. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, let me know. Jeez, you had 4 rock golems on you? Alright, so... a few of these down in the corner over here. A little bit of wood in there. I think we have quite a bit. Got a little bit. We'll take all of this. Recharge regen. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I like it that they unfollow or they walk away when tell them not to follow you. I don't know if I like it at all. I'd rather them stay where they're at, quite honestly. Oh, we're gonna need a campfire. Oh, you were killed. Do you need me to come up here and help you? Actually, I'm in the base. I gotta go check something real quick, and I gotta use the bathroom. These energy drinks are running right through me. All right. The bulb dog going nuts. All right, so one last little piece, and then we're probably going to go ahead and craft. Go ahead and make that. All right, we should be set. And then my dog is going nuts right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. All right, so a little bit of gas, and we need hod. Let's just go ahead and take all of that. So let that gas cook up. Let's go grab us some more wood real quick. And then we're probably ready to make our first set of the dog might have read the comment. Yeah, then we're going to make our first set of hazmat, and then we're just going to poke our heads in real quick to see how bad this is going to be. How much wood did that give us? 169? That'll be enough for right now. We'll have a little bit of gas. Excuse me. Some food cooking. We will go ahead and put all of that in there. Let's take this gas. Fiber. All right, let's go mass gather fiber real quick. Yeah, how bad can it be, right? I guess we're about to find out here in just a few seconds. Hopefully about 1,000 will do it. Let's get about 1,200 actually. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab all of our gas balls. Oh, we're almost there for the full set. Yeah, we're definitely going to get to that. I didn't forget. We got our pants, we got our gloves, we got our boots. We're gonna need more crystal. Yeah, we're gonna need more crystal for the helmet and... Oh, I forgot about the nameless. We're about to find out the... Oh, thank you for the sub, whoever that was. Thank you so much. Is that 10 subs today, Chris? I think that's 10 subs today. That's kind of insane. Alright, let's go find this crystal. We're gonna need quite a bit of it. And that's all the gas we're gonna be able to make. We'll put that out. Let's grab a little bit more meat. That's gonna be cooking up. Let's go try to find us... I know blue gems are down that way, so we have those. And... Ooh, that's got a ring. Let's 100% go grab that. Ah, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna need that hide anyway, so I'm not complaining. Ideally, I would like to have a whole lot more shotgun shells than this, but guess we'll figure it out as we go. That's freaking huge, actually. Ascendant Yeeling saddle. And that's not bad either. But this Ascendant Yeeling saddle is going to be great. So let's head down here and see if we can't find a decent little node of crystals. Oh, this is the entrance I was talking about, Dane. This is the second entrance. Can we get down in here without taking radiation so we can grab some of these? Yeah, no, we can't. Let's get out. Let's get out. And like I said, I've not been in there yet, so this is going to be completely new. I don't know if that was already hurt, or if we just did that much melee damage, but that was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm always afraid my drops are going to disappear. That's why I always check them with the spyglass. Where are you at? We need help. That thing was tough. Did you guys see that? That was a little crazy. Yeah, 145. Even so, it must have had a really high health stat, which kind of makes me sad that we killed it, you know? We are day 17 and we're already well into the Abberant. Just about to go into the hard part of the Abberant with some hazmat. Oh, come on. Let me up. There we go. That's what I said. It was kind of insane. Oh, our Karkanos is still up here. I completely forgot about this guy. I bet you he is starving. Let's go ahead and get you some food, buddy. Let's go ahead and put like 300 on you. No, why is it pulling fish meat? No. We want regular raw meat. There we go. Well, what do we got? Let's pull all this over here. Drop everything else. And then we'll put it all back. Excellent. Did you find a better egg than a 95? Creamy? I guess we're just gonna have to gather the green gem nodes for crystal. It's not really giving us that much though. That's the bad thing. It's not giving us much. I have not been down the waterfall yet, Chris. Oh, we're gonna need so much more than this. Ouch. Ah, you never know, he might make it. Fingers crossed. If not, it's not a big a deal. We'll just breed another one. I might have you just go ahead and stop by base and do that if he does. We got a drop up here? Alright, later, mate. Have a good one. Be safe, okay? I know how that stuff can be. So make sure you watch what you're doing. Be careful. Much love, man. I'm starting to believe that there's no actual crystal nodes. I wouldn't mind having I wonder, are these regular crystal? Oh, such a missed opportunity. Yep, he just ate it. Rip for Creamy Jr. F's in chat for Creamy Jr. There's the 100 we need for the one set. We're definitely going to need like 150 more. Let's go ahead and put these saddles on her too. This is so tedious without actual crystal nodes. And I know this is a lot of grinding, guys. I apologize. It's just... it's part of what we've got to do. We're definitely going to be going down there this stream. It's 188. We need about 70 more. We're dehydrated. Let's get back down, because we're out of water. I wonder, is there any... thing up here? Can I seriously not mine any of these? Cannot. Oh, stupid dogs. You guys really stuck that bad? Oh, jeez. Okay, whatever. Okay. It's kind of quiet. I don't know if I like that. I almost want to put some music on. What do we think? We want some tunes or no? I'll leave it up to you guys. I don't care either way. It just seems a little quiet. Alright, cool. All right. That's excellent. Yeah, hopefully we've got one of each sex too, because they'll be mate boosted and that'll be huge. Yep, that's what I was just thinking. If we get a male and a female, we're gonna be set. That music is not too loud, is it, guys? Oh, we're so close to. A little bit more crystal. Berries have plenty of hide on them. Got all the fiber and organic polymer we need. I think that's gonna do it. We've got the crab up there already. And what we'll do is we'll breed out 2 Ankies. We'll get 1 in each claw. And we'll do massive metal runs. We're gonna do a mammoth for wood. Either that or I'll get a castroids and a chainsaw. That's what I usually run, as a castroids and chainsaw. Yes, roll rats are on here. No. That's a glitch. Is that better? All right, so we are so close, guys. I'm not sure if there's Mantis or not. Yeah, Mantis are sweet. Especially if you get some Ascendant swords and put on them. Yeah, I never thought about that. All right, guys, you ready for this? This is 100% not the brightest thing I've ever done. Oh, we need to heal. There's a plant species wild down here somewhere, isn't there? How much fish meat do we have? We've got a little bit. Yeah, there's that plant species wild. Bring them over here and get them healed up before we do this. Yeah. So we're looking at a couple minutes before he's full health. So game plan, guys. What do you guys think? Should we just rush and try to find our way to the Rock Drake spot as quick as possible? Or should we maybe poke our head in, kill some high level stuff, and level these guys a bit more before we go straight into it? Yes, they definitely take radiation damage. Although it's not going to be super... We'll see how bad it is. We're just going to poke our heads in for just a minute to see how bad it is. I mean, worst case scenario, honestly. Worst case scenario. We go in, we die, we lose both berries. We grab the RG, run in, pull our stuff off of our body, and make our escape. Because we've got everything at the little foothold to make us more radiation armor. Right? All right. We go big or go home. Let's run this. America! Yeah! I'm not gonna lie. America is kind of a clown show right now. They are not taking damage from the radiation. Oh, here comes some nameless. We can't afford to be getting stuck like that, dude. There's a red drop down here, and I want it. Oh, what? I don't like that. Everything just loading in. Ooh, yes. Yes, please, come to me. I've got to be level 80? Are you serious right now? I thought it was 70. Oh, that's a ripoff. Okay, let's actually not hide our helmet because that doesn't look right. Oh, we can't afford to be getting stuck like this, y'all. You know what a plan that I didn't even think of would have been? To grab the RG, fly in, steal an egg real quick, and then fly out. How quickly is our radiation suit taking damage? Kiss my grits, dude. Oh no. We can't have that happening. Well, that's a glowtail. It's a 145 glowtail, and I just killed it. Whoops. So, what are you doing? Why are you just kind of chilling right here? I know, right? I'm so sorry. What I really want is a shine horn, but I'm not even 100% that they're on this map. So far, so good, though. Nothing extremely bad yet. Seekers are kind of giving us some problems. You guys die. Don't remember these things being this tough. Yeah. Let's not die to this. Yep, this is all the way bad. All right, well. You know what's worse is I didn't have everything I needed to build the radiation suit. Yeah, very good possibility. Okay, then we might actually be screwed. So, game plan. Game plan is fly back to base. Pray that the berries don't die down there. Which they might be alright for a minute. They're mate boosted. They've both got about 10k health. And one's got 500 melee damage. The other has like 400. Hopefully they, as long as they can survive, we'll grab tools at base. We'll come back, get everything we need to make another set of radiation suit. And we will run in with a new berry. Maybe 2 new berries. We may bring a squad with us. Oh no, they're definitely not one passive. We're missing blue gems and organic polymer. And there's no way I can get blue gems without a pick. So that's where we're headed now, is back up to base to get a pick and a new set of armor. I am not 100 on where I'm going. Yeah, we'll definitely need the extra help. I should not have went alone. That's kind of my bad, but... kind of got excited because everything was ready. And honestly, we weren't doing too bad until we got yanked off of the berry. If that crab hadn't picked us up, we would have probably been alright. Actually, you know what? Come on. There we go. The hardest map I've beaten was Aberration. Yeah, Alpha Rockwell on Aberration's no joke. I would say our bulb dog is dead. Alpha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mess around with anything other than Alpha, because you don't unlock all your tech grims if you don't. Uh, 1200 to 1500, I'd have to take a look in Survival Evolved, and 700 in Ascended. Oh, I really wish I could see. I'd like to have that Cosmo. Definitely not. Jeez, Chris. You've been busy. 3,000 hours is no joke. Right? I'm sure I will get there as much as I've been streaming and as much stuff that I'm going to be making for the channel. Ah, Lord. Come on. This is kind of going to be the last-ditch effort. Lesson learned, though. No more messing with Carcanos. I know, right? I'm still learning. Like, I don't know. I didn't know you had to use black pearls and, like, let you the Tuso grab your tame. I sat there trying to knock a Tuso out for like a half an hour before somebody told me I was doing it wrong. It's like, even after the hours that I have, I for sure don't know everything. I did not know what. Maybe I did. I don't know. I think it's been like years since I ran Aberration. Is that a yellow or a white? How cool would it be if we went over here and this was like an Ascendant berry saddle? That would be kind of amazing. I think maybe I did because we used Megalosaurus on Aberration when we did it. And they didn't take radiation damage, I don't think. Oh, no. You suck. Kill that thing. Really? Well, you can fight it. I'm going over here. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, he's still chasing too. Let's get him up on land so he can't keep stunning us. Yeah, come up here. Now I can wreck you. Much better. So our baryonics seem to be holding their own down there. Oh, so if they're not down there taking damage, then they're going to be fine. 'Cause they've got 10k health apiece, just about. Awesome. Let me know when you get a little ways with that. Sergeant Argent is quite a ways away, is he not? Been streaming forever. It really is. It's huge. I hope this RG is not up somewhere where we can't get to it. He's totally going to be. We're 100% going to need his help for... Maybe. If we get down there and Spuds is dead, we'll for sure grab something else. If Spuds is still alive, we're just gonna pick him up. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to find a few low-level Karkanos. Well, I don't even know why I'm coming this way. No, I don't ever write jazz music better. Usually it's folk or country. Sometimes rock and metal, but mostly folk or country. This map looks so good at night. Is there really no Carcanos at all? Oh, there's some over here. Yeah, the one that I just wrote is actually, ooh, we'll take all that, is like that. It's kind of a mix between the two. There are so many Spinos down here. We need these. No, let's get behind him. Nope, nope, you're not grabbing me. Maybe one more? We're still good on health. Our armor looks good. Let's do one more. And that should put us at enough. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Let's hurry up here and get our radiation suits made. So we've got a couple options. We can run in with the Cosmo and try to web our way down, or we can ride the berry and leave the Cosmo at the bed so we have another shot at it. I think that's what we do. Really? Alright, this is last stand, honestly. We do not have the stuff to make another set of hazmat. Alright, let me... Oh, juvenile... Oh, that's creamy up there. Alright, let me take a moment to prepare myself for this. Alright. Let's run it. Let's get that melee up as high as possible and drop pretty much everything. That way you're not overweight. I hope I got this. If not, we're kind of... The thing is, we get down here, we'll get our stuff, and then... I think we're coming back up to repair that hazmat. Be quite frank, oh, there's red gems right there. Be quite frank, we're not fighting anything. We're just gonna run. I wish this stuff, like, it's not loading in. This is so strange to me. Like, we're not messing with this Carcanos. We are going to run. I don't like that that's not loading in before we get here. Luckily, the Seekers are going to leave us alone. Come on, let's get down here. Oh, we definitely don't want that happening. No. 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 Come on, Spuds. Alright, everybody follow. Yeah. You guys attack that. Everybody. No risk of getting picked. They can for sure handle that. We've got Spuds. Let's actually turn his light off. Seekers leave us alone. Handle the light work, guys. Once it's safe, we'll grab our ammo and stuff, our guns, and... Ooh, that's not good. All right. You're for sure going to be stuck. Yeah, you are. Ah, come on now. So, got a couple options. We run this. What we've got. Or we go back and repair. Oh, did they really? They 100% did. Let's run it. I like our chances a whole lot better now that we have 3 berries. It's a glow till. Oh, a bunch of garbage. My thing is, we really don't know how deep this goes. It's coming. Yeah, red gems everywhere. But that's something I'll concern myself with in a bit. Go get him. You two are gonna have to do this because... Yep, there we go. Oh, that's bad. $85 per saddle. Don't know what you're talking about. Red gems? You can check that real quick. We did hit the rock drake. Oh no, we're not gonna hit it till next level. And wouldn't you know it, we got stuck. Oh, that's not good. You guys not gonna fight that? Dude, this is for sure a high level, isn't it? Oh, it's only a level 20. And it's that freaking tough? Come on now. Yeah, I'm noticing. She keeps knocking me back, too. Oh my god. Yeah, if this was a max level, we would have for sure been dead. Come on. You ugly freaking thing. Get out of there, you're gonna die. Come on, buddy, get out of there. We haven't even heard it, is the bad part. Like, we didn't even... It's not even bloody, is it? No, it's not. Not even bloody. It's gonna take something ridiculous to fight those. Oh, that's not healthy. Spuds is dead. We're all dead. We can't get out of here. I feel like I got ripped off so bad just now. Oh, it's not gonna let me catch him because he's recently been damaged. And there's nothing I can do to get out. All right, good stream, guys. Good stream. That's where I'm gonna call it because we can't recover from that. And it's been like 5 hours at this point. Yep, we can't recover from that. And that kind of, I feel like I got cheated because I had no idea that freaking water was gonna damage me, and there was no other path to go. So, like, I'm pretty upset at that. Not gonna lie, pretty upset about that. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm killing the server and reverting because I feel like I got robbed. Because I had no idea that that was going to happen. So if you guys want to hang around some more, feel free. I just killed the server. It's booting back up now. We'll try that again once the server boots back up. I feel like I got robbed on that because I had no idea that that water was going to do damage. I thought I had to swim through to the next spot, and instead everybody just died. So take 5 while this server boots. Hopefully it didn't save right as we jumped in that water. And yeah, if it saved as we jumped in that water, we're probably done for the day. Because I can't, like, it's gonna take several more hours to recover from that if we're dead for real. And I just don't, like, there's no sense in grinding for another 2 hours on stream. So I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go, actually no, here comes the server right now. It says destroyed pain-causing volume at Aberrant Baryonyx. Destroyed pain-causing volume at Irwin. Yeah, I died. Tribe Mike Echoes was killed. So yeah, it looks like it's loaded us back in the water. We'll check it real quick. If so, good game. If that's the case, we'll come back later for redemption. I just don't feel like grinding on camera for 2 hours, you know? The problem is, let's look and see when the last... It would have been 3:45 p.m. So about an hour ago. Yeah, 3:45 is the closest one we have. And it for sure killed us. And have all of our berries died. Alright. Let's just see how bad this is. Oh yeah, everybody's dead. Let's check, like, where were we even supposed to go? Are you serious? There's no Rock Drake Trench? So we did all this for nothing? Like, these look like where the nests are supposed to go, right? But no Rock Drakes whatsoever. So... I was told there would be Rock Drakes. Yeah, there's not a single Rock Drake here. Chris? So, like, we were here. We made it. There just weren't any Drakes. Yeah, these are nests, 100%, right? These are nests. The nests are supposed to be in there. Alright guys, well, I guess I'm going to do a little bit of research, and we're going to call the stream for now. Let's do a couple hours, and we'll jump back on tonight. I've got to do a couple things for wifey anyway. So, that's what we're going to call it. I'm probably going to revert that back to an hour ago. See exactly where we're at, and see what it's going to take to... We're probably going to have to redo that save run, which I'll probably do off camera. Oh, wait. Yeah, like, I don't see any eggs. And, like, I thought rock drakes had to spawn for eggs to spawn. Who knows? I'm going to do some research on it and figure it out. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I appreciate all the new subs. We'll be back at it in a few hours once I do a little bit of research and figure out exactly why nothing is spawning in here. Yep, y'all be safe. Much love. I'll see you guys later on.